Again, if I missed anyone, please let me know. Let's go ahead and zone in if we could, please. Please stay put once you zone in. Still have a couple of stragglers that aren't in group. I'll get you in a moment here. No boxes yet. Holding off on boxes. Banner is now replaced inside. Zing, I'm sorry, Train, are you here?
I think he just said he was stepping away just a second ago.
Okay. Do I have a puller volunteer?
For show.
We've got an ad in the raid.
Train doesn't want to do it.
It's already happening.
I figured I'd pull 1, not 5.
You can only Volker pull.
Just a reminder, please absolutely do not click any doors, please. Absolutely do not click a single door.
You can MA me if you'd like. Or if someone else wants it. I don't care. Whatever. Just me pulling for a little bit. It's not gonna... never mind. Here I come.
Let's be sure to pick those up if we can.
hallways here?
Don't hit any doors.
Even this one right here?
Any doors.
Need a clicky eye, you think, Smig? I got a couple.
No, I do not.
We're going to do buffs in about 4 minutes.
Sorry, I attack him.
Eyeballs don't trigger the doors.
So again, thank you all for coming tonight. We've got MMM full clear on schedule, so hopefully we don't run late. Tonight is the first night we are doing new DKP rules. I'll address those here shortly.
FD Smig. I got him.
You can move to the center of the room just to get out of that corner if you'd like.
Ah, I get it now. Oh, shut the damn eye. Oh, I guess I have to click it off, huh?
You may begin full buffs. Please call out any MGBs, please. Make sure everyone has what they need. When I start my full guild address, I'd like the full attention, please. Make sure we're keeping Discord clear. I'll try to keep it short and sweet, but there's a couple of things that I do want to make sure we all listen to very carefully. I'll also be putting points of interest in Guild Say. I'm also going to mute Guild Say so that Guild Say is completely clear except for me. So you may not be able to talk in Guild Say for about 5 minutes.
Ooh, that hurt.
All right, again, let's make sure those buffs are going out while we're waiting. If we can continue to pull from upstairs, let's do so. Make sure we're not clicking any doors, please. Make sure we're picking those up. All right, so I'm going to start with the easy stuff before we get to the top of the hour, just because it's easy stuff. So our schedule tonight, full MMM clear. Then Friday, we've got our first Crystallis raid. Make sure you're flagged for at least group Crystallis. I should have at least 48 that are going to be fully flagged, including mains tonight. And in just a moment, I'm going to take inventory of what mains we need to get flagged tonight that are here. Lots incoming. Pick them up. I've added a couple of additional off-night raids. Solteris, maybe going to a Monday, as a couple of folks were interested in that. I haven't quite decided how we're going to do the Phosphines or the actual loot rules for that. It should be typical Monday loot rules, but there may be some additional changes for Phosphines because they're a little bit different. What I'd like to do is just split them down the middle. If you attend, we just split all the Phosphines for everybody. But we'll see how things go. I'd also like to add like a second Saturday kind of a thing. So once a month on a second Saturday, we do a Saturday raid. Could be Solteris, could be live Crystallos, where we just run through and get as much loot as possible. That's my goal. Also want to mention this. The Discord channel has been reorganized. If you didn't notice it, it has some changes. By the way, making sure we're picking these up. We had a lot of discussion going on, and that's great. I like the discussion. It's been lively. It's been productive. I've actually learned a lot. There have been some great points made, and I don't want to stop that from happening. Keep the discussion going. I do want to say a couple of things. Make sure we're keeping the discussion civil, and make sure the debate, just because we have a debate, it doesn't mean there's an argument. So I don't want people to equate that with drama going on in the guild. It's not. We're just talking about the way we progress. That means people are passionate, and they love this guild, and they love this game. And that is a good thing. If you can keep some pulls incoming, just do them lightly. Especially from upstairs to your left, Smigs.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's talk about a couple of new things. This is the new Dkp system. It starts tonight. You get 2 Dkp for early arrival, which if you were in the raid at 7:45, you got. Starting at the top of the hour, that's 8 o'clock, you'll have a checkpoint, and you'll get 2 Dkp for every checkpoint. Checkpoints will be every 30 minutes. Up until the end of the raid, or 11 o'clock, whichever comes first. If you attend the full raid, in other words, starting at 8 all the way until the final checkpoint, you will get 1 Dkp. A couple of little notes there. There's some discretion with that. In other words, if we end at 10:35, I'm not going to give you a 10:30 and a 10:35. You're just going to get a 10:35. Additionally, if we end at 10:51, I will give you a 10:30 and then a 10:51. It'll be a little bit discretionary where we are in the raid. If we go over, and this is new and this is nice, you will get basically overtime pay. So if we go to 11:30 instead of 2 Dkp, you're going to get 3 Dkp. So staying late can give you more Dkp. I don't want to run us late, and I don't want us to get in the habit of starting late, but I will award you if we do. Bring those if you can.
All right, how do I get in the door without touching the door? Or get out the door?
I think Train's coming to assist. If you have any questions about Dkp, the new rules, there's some additional things that go in there, like what if it's a new fight, etc., etc. That is posted on the website. Make sure you check it on. I want to talk a little bit about boxes for a second. Mains will always be my priority in this guild. More specifically, the person behind the character is always my priority. Mains just tend to be the best way to do that, in my opinion. It is my opinion. Doesn't mean if you like to box, it's a bad thing. The boxes are, they have, and they will continue to help us, especially moving forward into tough conditions. When we're missing certain classes, they're very helpful. And I just want to thank any of the boxers that have helped out. Having said that, if you are going to box on a raid, you must be actively boxing that character. That includes any mains that are being boxed. In other words, if for whatever reason I box Smiggy along on the raid, he is considered a box. If you are boxing a main, please make sure you are letting the raid leader know and being honest about it. If we find out otherwise, that's going to make things very difficult for us. Again, I don't want to discourage anyone from doing one way or the other. Everyone has a different play style and loves to play in different ways. But just make sure you're actively boxing a box. If you're not good at it like I am, I suck at it. I'll bring them along when I can. But I'd prefer, we have some great boxers in the guild. My boxers are pink.
And sap.
One final note on that, and this will go into what I'm going to say here in just a second. The box rules are always being looked at and reevaluated. Things change. The guild changes. The expansions change. Our needs change. Those types of things are always being looked at. Rules can and will change over time. The next two things that I'm going to point out are probably the most important thing I'm going to say tonight, and then we'll get this raid moving quickly. Kind of goes into the point I was just saying.
I died.
Can we have somebody go get trained, please? Do you want to go ahead and click the first door, Zenthal?
Yeah, if we're ready for the first door.
I'm upstairs on the way to the elevator north. So
Yeah, go ahead.
if you're going,
We would need to keep the boss engaged if we do that though.
just have someone use an evil eye and just like run the eye into the door to open. I can also just banner back if that's easier.
Somebody's going up to grab you.
Okay.
Let me finish this point before we get too far into it, because I don't want to lose the thread, because this is important. Things change. As a raid leader, I'm going to have to learn new things of how people's spells work, what makes certain classes work well with each other. That's just things that go along with learning the game as it progresses. But that also means that sometimes the way we do things is going to change. So it may mean that Mondays mean something different now than what they used to mean. It may mean that raids change a little bit, the timing it takes, the way we progress, how long it takes us for an expansion. I'm not saying they will change. I'm just saying be open to that mindset that things will not stay the same forever. The final thing that I'm going to put in here is the most important thing of this whole meeting. And it's the morale of the guild. I want to just address that I want everyone to foster. I know this sounds silly and it sounds cheesy, but look, we got to keep the guild happy and thriving, and we've got to work together. I need each and every one of you on the raids. Everyone's got a role to fill, and even but within the individual classes, you may have different roles to fill. And I want to say this very clearly. This is not directed at any one person or any one class or any one specific. But there's been a lot of recent negativity, bickering, childishness. That's got to stop. I've heard a lot of, I'm not buffing this person because of XYZ, or I'm not healing that person because I don't like them, or XYZ. So-and-so isn't doing this. If there are problems, I promise you I'll try to address them. But this constant childishness, it's got to stop. So here's the deal. If you're coming on a raid, you must participate in the raid, and you must do what's expected of you. The goal here is to have fun. I like all of you guys. You are all my friends. I spend more time with you than I do my real life friends. So I want us to have fun and have a good time together and see EQ and continue progressing forward. It's been a lot of fun so far. But you're either part of the team or you're not. And anyone that wishes to be petty or childish, they can leave the raid now. I know that sounds harsh, and I know that's not my typical persona, but it needed to be addressed. Having said that, let's have fun. Don't sweat the small things. I know in a game this complicated, we gotta make up rules for this, and it's hard to get into here, and this thing has 3 different tiers. I get it. But as long as you just keep in mind I want us to have fun, that's all that matters. The rest of it's just pixels. Okay. Make sure everybody has buffs, please. Thank you all. I'll open up guild chat here in just a second. Train, has that door been clicked?
No, I clicked nothing yet.
All right, let's be ready for our first click, please.
Opening the door. So I would move to that big room kit at this point. Because it's all clear up to there.
Okay, we're moving. Up and left.
I will have to open up this door, but we could just move in the room if we need to.
Yep, let's just hold here for just a moment.
Just gonna wait for everyone to catch up.
Let's hit the door, please.
There it goes.
Pop. Kill the ads. Keep the other one occupied.
You will need to back a little bit away from the boss though, because he will stuff to you.
To the south, if you can, please. Pull those to the south. Sorry, refresh.
And he will be doing his emotes throughout the fight, like the duck. So if you notice a duck, you will have to do that.
I believe I have 3 box slots. We will be short on clerics and healing tonight. If I have someone that would like to bring in a box, I will entertain that notion now. Please send Kit a tell.
SK needs a res.
Guild chat should be resumed.
If you guys are clear with whatever, you can move into the west whenever you want to, Kit. There are a couple mobs in there, just like a few. I'm gonna head back downstairs.
Yep, let's move into the west.
I will need someone with FD to follow me towards the zone line to tag the boss if it spawns.
I'm coming now.
Okay. And just make sure you can click the door that leads to the zone line. That's 2 doors north on the east wall from where you are. Yep.
Monk, sorry, if you could X up on Cleric Star, please, for me. I've gotten a lot of tells in the last 5 minutes or so. I'm trying to address them all. Just give me a moment, please.
Do you want me to continue with doors while you do that, or?
Make sure you announce them loud and clear if you could, please.
Yep. Alright, so Smiggy, do you know what you're doing here?
No, you just told me to come down here and have feign death.
Okay, so you don't need feign unless a lot of mobs aggro you. You're just gonna basically stand away from the doormat. And if the big Minotaur spawns, you're just gonna distance strike it and just sit here. And he'll probably give you the duck emote, so just you're ready to duck. So just stay out of his melee range. If he spawns here, he'll be right here. Just don't be like close to here.
Alright.
Alright. Opening the door. And you're just gonna follow me around pretty much. Opening the door. Pop. So just distance strike him. And just stand away from him. And if you get a duck, duck.
Let's get those ads down, please. Watch those tanks. Priest class is your main healers tonight.
I'm sorry, I'm set as a Sith kid. I'm down here with him. You might want to change it.
I'll change it to Centero.
Just for safety kit, I want to run back up to the elevator door. Just test that. So I know that you're clear to that. So Smiggy, follow me.
Sorry, I reset the assist. I know it has a problem when we do.
Did we res refresh?
Refresh.
We're just gonna let him go till the end of the night because.
No, I got called. And
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm already rebuffed, so I'm
Alright.
gonna just let it go.
No problemo. Let me just pull this to the raid real quick.
I appreciate your concern, though, Train.
I mean, you know, first of many of the night. So make sure you start off strong.
I know groups are a little wonky at the moment. I'm still working on adjusting those as needed.
Okay, just back up all the other.
Same thing.
Yep, my FD failed though. Hold on. Alright, opening a door.
I think
Okay.
I still have 2 slots. If there's interest in bringing in a box,
We're gonna go back down, Smiggy.
send Kit a tell.
I should be clicking all these doors, right?
No. Just wait a little bit down the hall. Alright, opening a door. Opening a door. Pop.
Pick them up, folks. Watch your groups.
So after this one, Kit, I would move up the elevator.
Got a few folks that need reses. Make sure we get those when able.
So what am I doing? Curiously.
So you have to keep this mob in combat. If he's not in combat, he'll despawn and reset the event. But I can't do it because he'll one-shot me when I open the door.
Just power through these. We got it. What spawn is this?
This is the third one, so I would say move up the elevator after this one's dead.
Okay, thank
Because the fourth one's the last one we can actually fight. And
Okay,
you will have to go out the east door to get to the elevator. You can't go
Got it.
north.
We are moving east. Let's make sure anybody that's rezzed is getting buffs as we move, please. Once you move east, we're going to move north to the corner. Hold in this room, please. I'm unsure where those are coming from.
I don't even know what that is.
They're on links.
And they're angry.
They despawned?
No, she died.
Oh,
Just as good. Oh.
Someone clicked a door and they shouldn't have.
Oh, wow.
Breakneck's right here in the hallway.
so you need to get on the elevator somehow.
We can't, not at the moment. It may bug the instance, though. Cannot click doors, people. There's
Cal
a
got it.
sound.
Do we have any mages, Kit?
Yes.
Oh, we need to bring one up. We're gonna waste our time.
Not possible at the moment, Drain.
Okay.
Khaleesi's getting spammed duck emotes.
Yep.
Yeah, we need somebody to get aggro on that. Alright, looks like we're gonna wipe. Guys, you cannot click doors. You have to move together as a raid. Is that gonna reset the whole thing? Do we have to start over?
I'm not sure.
We're down to 2 in the room.
Smiggy, you can help kill this stuff.
Can I open these doors?
I mean, at this point, it doesn't really matter, I don't think, but you don't need a door to get to us.
If we can kill those and rebuff, we're good. I just hope it hasn't bugged the elevators.
It won't until the last elite dies. And then it will be disabled.
There's the guy in the hallway standing at that door.
So should we just
That's
tank
the
this guy
boss.
and not kill this last one?
I mean, that's... Oh, shit. The duck emote just went out for me.
Doesn't work that way. If we don't kill him, he'll spawn more on us.
Down.
It's charging me, it says.
Avoid him if you can.
Yeah, I'm doing my best. We don't have many people here, though, Kit. Yeah, he got me.
Wow, that was a big one.
Alright, everyone please stay put. Do I have anyone alive or feigned death at the wipe spot?
Zing is feigned death. There's 2 elites running around bashing everybody.
Again, please stay put. What I'm afraid is it's going to depop and we'll have to start the respawns over again.
I've been killed.
That's actually the best case scenario. Because we won't be able to get upstairs anyway. If we killed that. But... I think he's upstairs. He's in the zone right now.
Sayo is currently alive and in the hall, out of combat.
Okay, let's see if it resets, and then we'll see if we can get everybody back together. Just stay put, folks, for me, please. Someone let me know if it resets, he goes off of tracking.
I don't see any more mobs in the room.
Zinthal is going to begin reses. Please wait patiently.
I can res somebody.
If you have one of those emergency things, I'd say hold on to it since we got somebody here.
Okay.
All right, folks, we are resing and rebuffing. Start with the clerics if we can, please. Breakneck is still up, so I think we actually got him for the 4th time.
Right, but that's not good because now the elevator is disabled, or should be.
Has a chance to be.
Okay.
I have one more box slot, I think, unless I get a main that is not flagged. All right, folks. Again, we're doing okay, actually. We've gotten 3 of the breakneck spawns done, 4 of the breakneck spawns done.
It's not going to reset.
I don't think so.
Should not reset. Unless we aggro him upstairs and then whatever.
I hope we don't have issues with the elevators. If we have issues with the elevators, it's going to severely limit what we can do.
We'll just have to take the stairs.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Thank you all for at least powering through that to try and get us through it. Good job.
Hey kid, is the banner safe?
Banner is safe.
Thanks, team. Appreciate it.
Train, could I have you do me a favor?
Yes, sir.
Go back to the large room.
Okay.
And get links, please.
Okay.
She's due south of us in the large room.
I got it.
All right, let's make sure everyone's res, please.
In the read.
Okay, and let's do all buffs, please. Let's get all those buffs going. And again, just get those buffs moving on everybody, please. I still see slow and not here. Is there a was the res able to go through? All right, nice recovery, everyone. We'll give just a moment for everybody. In just a moment, I'm going to ask that all pet classes suspend or guard their pet until we can get up the elevator, assuming the elevator works. The elevator does not work is going to severely limit what we can do. Thank you very much, buffers. That put us a little bit behind schedule, but honestly not too much. Could I have all mages move up to Kit, please? To your north. Just mages for now. Remember, please do not click doors or do not click anything in the elevator, please. Let me go ahead and have everyone move up, please. Into the elevator, please. Into the elevator. Move quickly. Do not click anything. Do not click anything. Everyone into the elevator. Check your groups. In the center of the room, if you can. Everyone in, everyone in. Do not click anything. The elevator is shut down.
You need mage pets to attempt, or any pets to attempt to go through the middle thingo, and it has a chance to make it work.
Pick up that ad, please.
And if it does not end up going up on its own, I have him targeted. If someone gets a pet on him, not now, if Kit calls for it, can despawn him and redo the doors.
I don't know that will make the elevators go back up, though.
It does, because I tested it the night that we failed on him. That's how I was testing the elevators. It was right after he despawned. I stayed up to test them.
Okay. I need everyone to stay in the elevator, please. Stay in the elevator. Do not follow Kit. If I die, that's okay. Please do not send any pets to attack. Do not aggro anything. Do not heal me. Just let me die. Train, your theory is that since we've engaged him, and if I fail...
It should reset him, yes. It did that to us first. You can probably just evac, too, I think.
Yeah, maybe camp out.
Thank you all for being patient. We know the elevators are always problematic. I'm going to evac myself and then stay put, please. Seep, could I have you call me in just a second?
Yeah.
And he poofed.
Well, he did not despawn yet.
Yeah, but he drops off of the van. Yeah, I got him on target.
Seep, if you'll call me.
He is no longer up, so do not click any doors.
All right, everyone stay put.
The elevator's actually moving because the pets are in
I
it
clicked
now?
it. No, I
Oh,
clicked
okay.
it.
Got it.
We will be exiting to the north. Exiting to the north. Don't exit yet. Just wait. Exit, please.
Smiggy,
Into
stay
this
in
room.
here with me.
Stay in here?
Yes.
Okay.
We're going to move one more room. I do need to click a door real quick. Be ready. Be ready.
Should I feign?
Yeah, just in case.
All right, we're moving into this room. I need everyone to stay in this room and stay tight, please. Do you need song as well, Train?
I don't think so. Because she has no FD anyway, so that'd be like a real low shit.
Check your groups, please. Everyone should be in this room with the exception of Smiggy and Train. I think we've recovered, and that's an excellent job. All right, we're going to have to redo all the breakneck spawns again, though, so stand by for that. They'll start with 4, then 5, then 6, then 7. Train, on your call.
Yeah, we gotta wait for the elevator.
This is even worse than just being stuck in an elevator. That I'm in here with him.
I've already established my P corner, so you can come with me, Smiggy.
Going to get Reptile on all the tanks, and any classes that would like it.
East a little bit, Smig, and then south.
Okay, gotcha.
I know it's annoying, folks. This is the most annoying part of the raid.
Yeah,
We'll get through this.
Me having some sort of responsibility will be the most annoying part of this raid.
Alright, we're gonna have to click this one, so just be ready. Back up a little bit. Are we all good on mana and stuff?
We're ready.
Okay, opening. Nothing. Come back to the zone line. Opening. Opening. There's first one.
Pick them up, heal your groups.
There's one mob near us, but it might warp to the right. Yeah, it did. Okay, good. Keep that on combat, Smiggy.
Alright.
Not on anyone yet. There you go.
Heal those tanks. Well, the good news is I think we've learned how to reset it if we fuck up again. Thank you, Train.
When?
Okay, that was 1. We have to do that 3 more times.
We still got a mana?
I think so, yep.
Okay, opening. Opening.
Folks.
Pop. Let's get it in combat, Smiggy. Did you feign after you did it, or there you go?
Oh, he won't. He's not gonna come after me.
No. He's stationary.
All right, my bad.
Yeah. He might make you duck though. Just be ready for that. He also apparently charges after a little bit. If that happens, good luck.
We're all counting on you.
I'll just go between his legs.
Yeah.
Alright, this was the second of 4 before we can really engage the main mob. Anyone low on mana, or can I allow them to go
So are
ahead?
you opening these doors near me now?
Yeah, well, yep. Once it says it's good.
I think we're good for 1 more.
Okay, opening. Pop.
Pick him up.
What chat filter is this document, just in case? I want to make sure I have it on. Is it other?
Maybe. I have a China trigger for it.
I got it.
Yep.
This is 3.
Yep.
Wonderful job recovering, everybody, and working through this. I'm going to give the healers a break after this one before we spawn the 4th and final one. Okay, minor med break, please. Just a reminder, on the next spawn, it will be each one had more spawns than the previous one. Usually we need to burn this one pretty quick because we always get respawns. If we don't kill them in a certain amount of time, we usually get a couple of extras. We'll give it another minute or so, just get some mana. I will not have enough time to get us into out of combat. I'm going to have them start spawning in about 30 seconds. In about 15 seconds. Okay, everybody stand. Train, let's do it.
Okay, opening. Upstairs we go, Smig.
Tanks be ready.
This one's a little tricky for you. Just be careful. Opening. Pop. Get him in combat and run like north or whatever. We got an ad on you. Back up a little bit.
I can't see.
Oh, you're blind. Okay, then stay feigned for a second.
All right, I'm good.
Okay, now come back. Yeah, come back right around the corner. Tag him and run north. Yep, perfect.
Khaleesi's down.
Resin coming. You'll need a call, correct?
Yeah, me and Smiggy will, yep.
Seep, call them, but not until I say. It's okay, we got the 2 extra spawns. We always get these. Burn them quick. Okay, Seep, if you could call them, please. Okay, med up, check your buffs. We're going to engage the real breakneck next.
Khaleesi just fell through the world.
Am I in?
That will happen.
Yes.
I'll get her.
Thanks, Jimmy.
Seep's client's frozen up.
Mullen, could you call for me when I get you moved?
Yeah, give me a second.
Just need Train and Smiggy called, please. In the meantime, check your buffs. Let's get ready for the next fight, please. Med up.
Calling Smiggy.
What would have been great is if Train could have been called by Seep while Seep had a train going through. A train in the background.
Oh, good.
Incoming train.
Why, thank you.
All right, thank you. Seep, when you're back, just let me know.
All right.
He's probably banned for the corpse thing.
Okay, next fight will be in the group in the room to the west. Every 10%, we're going to get 2 ads. We burn the ads as they spawn. Occasionally, there will be a duck emote. Make sure you are ducking if he swings his axe at you. If you do not, you will get death touched.
Does it count as sitting or not?
You have to duck.
Anything else I'm missing on that fight? Occasionally he's going to charge. If he does charge you, and we'll call it out, run into this room and stay away from him around the corners. If you have to run back into the main room, you will.
He's perma-rooted until he charges, and he's movable for about 30 seconds after the charge. Sort of like Hatchet.
If possible, let's get him back into the main room that he's in when that happens. All right, do we have a tank assignment? Looks like Volkert. Tanks, let me get you at the door here, please. The rest of us will move in shortly thereafter. We're going to begin in 10 seconds. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. Make sure we get ads as soon as they pop, every 10%. Ads at 90, be ready.
Be careful with dots on this guy.
Pick up the ads, please. All switch to ads. All DPS on ads. We're going to get too many. There's too much DPS on breakneck. Wards down, please. All right, be ready for the next set at 80. All on ads. Got an extra ad.
Make sure you're paying attention to the duck emote. Goes out on 6 people every time he does it.
More ads at 70. All right, be ready for ads. On the ads, please.
Kudu's being charged. Go east. Get away from Kudu if you can.
Out the door, please, Kudu. Finish the ad, please.
He runs slow.
Yep.
Yeah, but he'll pick up pace though. Just watch the pets pull him back, please. When he becomes targetable again, bring him into this room as quickly as possible. Move him in. Bring him in.
It's on Pox. He summoned him. Heal Pox through the wall. Keep healing Pox.
Nicely done. More ads at 60. On the ads, please. On the ads. Seep, did you need an invite? More ads at 50?
No.
On the ads, please.
Doc.
Again, it only goes out on 6 people, so.
More ads at 40. Pick up that ad. Get that ad down quick.
Freudian slip there.
Have daddy issues. Everyone on ads, please. All should be on ads. We'll handle the ads at 30. After the ads are dead, we will burn. He's charging.
Dora, you're being charged. Go east. And get away from Dora if you see her, if she's still here.
Everybody stay in this room. Back off the pets, please.
He will sometimes change direction, Dora, so just be aware of that. Just try your best.
Did you say try your breast?
Best.
I'll have what he's having.
Pox got
Bring him in the room.
summoned. Keep healing. Dora, you're good. Now you can come back in.
Get him in the room. Get him in the room. We'll kill this set of ads at 30. Kill those ads, please.
Volkert's down. It's on Tyrion.
Duck.
Kill those ads, please.
Tyrion's got Furious running. Furious is down.
Tanks, pick up the ads. All stay on breakneck. Burn breakneck to 0. Tanks, be ready to pick them up.
Continue to duck also as it's coming out. 2 more edge, just pop, grab them.
Just pick them up. Stay on breakneck. All right, well done, everyone. Got a couple of dead that need rezzed. Zinthal, you mind doing loot for me?
Not at all.
All right, let's have someone open the chest. Everybody's rezzed. Nice job, everyone. We're running a little bit behind schedule, but I think we can recover. Just need someone to pop the chest for me, please.
We'll start with the alloy coated back protector.
Again, let's met up and make sure we're rebuffing all those that died, please.
Grats, clerical.
Thank you.
And a second one. Grats, Slowen.
By the way, if you guys haven't had a chance to meet Earth Dawn, make sure you say hello at some point. New main and a cleric, so let's treat them right. Sorry, my spam was still going to guild. By spam, I mean the important guild information.
Yikes.
Grats, Kit.
Thanks. Sorry, Dramage. I'm trying to go for those rank 3 group spells so I can get everybody group buffed.
This is the 77-78 rune.
When loot is done, we will be moving quickly.
Grats, Kudu.
Congrats, Kudu. Please do not click any doors. Do not click any elevator items. Make sure your pet is is suspended or on guard, please.
And just to reiterate, the Gyro Core loot rules is if you are not part of the class that is on it, you are just charged a 10 DKP surcharge along with your bid.
As soon as loot is done, we will be exiting through the south door.
Congrats, Song Eater.
Congrats, Song. Smiggy, I'm going to return you to main assist. I saw Flash briefly during that fight, and I thought I invited him, but...
I don't think he's got MMM.
Okay. Congrats, Mullen. We will be moving south into the elevator. Wait for it to open, please. When it opens, you may move inside. Please wait patiently. Moving far across the room, exiting south. Move in, pick up those ads, please. Pick up the ads. Out of the elevator, please. Into this hallway. Make sure everybody is with us, please. Let's continue clearing west. I need volunteers for chess piece people. Any volunteers for the chessboard?
Sayo can again.
Thank you, Sayo. You did a great job last time. Zing, I'll assign you.
Me too.
Zing-a-ling.
Alright, that should be 4 folks. Moland, Zing, Sayo, and myself. I don't think I'll need any more. Thank you for the volunteers. Thank you, Zenthal. That's very helpful.
No problem.
If you're a chess piece person, I will tell you the color priority. Okay, continue moving up to Kit, please. Do not aggro the main mob. You can move next to him, just don't attack him or anything.
Wait, so when Zenthal fucked this up, he actually attacked it?
I was trying to type and I rooted it.
Oh my god.
Did you not know that?
I thought like he aggroed because you got too close. I didn't think you were dumb.
Okay. Zenthal, are you going to be our clicker?
Yeah, I could do levers while I'm like healing from back here.
Okay, we'll do Zing and Moland to the south. Sayo, you and I will be north.
AFK for a second.
Ads will be pulled to the banner, so if you are a beam caster, you can stay where Kit is currently. And you can beam towards the tactical prototype, but also should be able to hit what's near the banner for ads. All ads should be pulled to the banner. The color priority should be white, black, yellow, red, blue, green. Green always last. Just a reminder, yellow changes his stance, and we want to make sure he's defensive if possible. If we need to summon tank it, if the tank is going to summon tank it, make sure we call it out. If you could, make sure you're down into the pit here, just so we don't aggro anything through the door. Chess pieces will not become active until 90%. I need some folks blinding. Do I have volunteers to do blinds? Speak up now, please. Thank you, Xavius. Anybody else? I'll need blinds on the engineers starting at 75%. We're going to burn at 50 down to 0. We will have AEs going off and ads. We'll try to handle the ads as best we can, but we definitely want to burn him as quick as possible past 50. I need a couple more volunteers for blind.
I can blind on Zen as well.
Okay, thank you. Is there anyone that's not ready? I'll call for wards probably 50-ish%. I do think there's a rampage, so if maybe we could get maybe Poxrot or Kazuma to engage to start to pick up the rampage.
I'm back.
All right, Pox, I see you're ready to go. Gonna have Pox tag, and then Maladwin will tank. All right, Maladwin, you ready?
Yep.
Pox, whenever you're ready. Be ready, folks. Do it. You actually have to hit him. There you go. Spam heals to Maladwin, please.
Poxrot died, so not sure who ramp's going to be, if there is one.
I don't remember one.
I mean, you would know, right?
No, I died too.
Oh, okay.
Heals to Maladwin.
When's the viral star? 50?
Yes. Chess pieces should be starting. Let's go ahead and do wards down now.
Fenlail's on ramp.
Since ads coming from the east,
Pick up the ads, bring them to the banner.
everyone should be moving past the banner a little bit so we can beam into the hallway if we need to. We want the mobs stacked by the banner when they come in. Those weird guys who got a blinder coming in through the door too. Another ad from the east.
Bring it to banner, pick it up, kill it.
Two ads from the east.
Sio, I'm trying to heal through, so if you need me, let me know, but I'm going to let you handle it.
I've got almost all of the points right now.
Okay, thank you. Get those ads down. We will pick up ads past 50. Let's do our best to try to burn through. Kill that ad. All right, let's try to burn them down. Ads or virals may start.
Yep, they just went out. They will stun you sometimes, so just heal through.
Power through it. Alignment's down. Healing Amarth.
Earth on down.
Power through it, try to get him down.
It's on Volker.
Stunned.
Let a tank pick it up, guys.
It's eating through tanks.
Volunteering.
I'm gonna die.
Power through it 20 more %.
Did Amarth burn Furious yet?
No endurance.
Do we do any MGB heals yet?
No.
A lot of us are trying to AoE.
Walk down.
Mullen's down.
Stone's down.
We have Kazuma, SK, Landholder.
I need a tank on it.
The banner is also in the room, so you can banner back.
Kazuma's got it. Try to keep it on Kazuma.
SKs can summon.
Staunch recovery if you need mana.
I'm frozen. I'll be back as soon as I'm loose.
I think we lost all of our south peace movers as well.
Calling Slade. We've got ads in the raid if we can pick them up. Keep DPS on that. %. 4. 3. 2. 1. Well done. It's res. Nice job, everyone.
Was I the only one getting duck emotes?
Ads are incoming. Pick these up, please.
That might have been a viral, Lara.
You could have the same sound for more than one.
Just a second, folks, if you're waiting on reses.
There are a lot of ads coming. And they're still spawning. I don't know why.
Do your best. Let's keep it together. Keep working on them. Do your best. Down to 3. Okay, let's continue with those reses. The viral's still going off, so it'll take a bit for that to fall off of everybody. All right, I think we can open the chest.
Seat needs a res.
Okay, let's finish up any reses that need to go out and finish up any buffs that need to go out. Lots need rebuffs there. It's also, if you can hit Radiant Cure on those virals, it'll help out. They are ticking down a couple of folks.
If you got rezzed after we pop the chest, just make sure you go click it real quick just to make sure you're not locked out of it.
Okay, let's begin loot, please. We actually made up a little bit of time, but we're still slightly behind.
We'll start with the Reflective Gem of Communication. Grats the Brog.
That's right.
Thank you.
In the event, for whatever reason, we cannot finish tonight, we will pick it up on Friday, but I'd like to finish tonight so that we can fully do Crystallis. Amarth, before you leave, do you have the oil stained crystal from Meldrath already? Thank you, Amarth.
And grats to Dora.
Congrats, Dora.
Congrats, Dora.
Thanks, everyone.
We'll do the glowing prismatic rune next.
Just for expectation's sake, for Crystallos, we do not expect to clear Crystallos on Friday. There are, I believe, 9 events in that zone. I'd like to be able to get through about half of them. But I'll try not to make us run too late on Friday, if we run late at all.
Grats, Clara.
Thank you.
Congrats, Claire. Please, 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 please check all your buffs.
I see Kudu first at 1. Grats, Dora.
Congrats, Dora.
Thank you.
Congrats, Dora.
We're going to be moving as soon as loot is done. We will be exiting east.
Congrats, Moland.
Move up to kit and hold here, please. Seep had to pop out. He wasn't feeling well, so I'm going to adjust groups if needed in just a moment.
Congrats, Train.
Thank you.
Everyone move into the elevator, please, and do not click anything pets suspended or guarded, please.
I'm frozen. I'll catch you up.
Okay, we'll have to call you because the elevator will be problematic.
Okay.
Into the elevator we go, please. Into the elevator we go. Please stand by. We will be exiting the north door when we do move. I believe it's north.
There are a couple still behind this door, myself included. I was getting my item.
Yep, I'll have to call you. Let me just get the raid moved.
Yep.
Oh, I should have gone to the other event first, shouldn't I?
Yeah, you do the one up here.
Yep, stay put, please. Don't exit yet, please. Don't exit. Going back up. Sorry, I always forget.
I mean, it doesn't really matter, because you had to come back up here for Meldrath anyway, but...
If those ads get pulled up here, pick them up. We'll be exiting south. When the door opens, please don't click the door. Just hold, wait for it to open. All right, exit south, please. Pull those ads away. From the elevator, I mean. Tyrion, that scared the hell out of me. It scared me because I was looking at Dox's computer at the time, and all I saw was a big Minotaur. All right, we're moving east. Going to move north. There will be an assistant to engage. Just engage it so it moves into the other room. Everybody stay in this room, though. All right, stay put. Watch, back off your pets, please. Back off pets, back off pets, back off pets. Anybody that's not with us. Okay, this is the Bargangle fight. Oh, not sure how we got him. We need to get him in that room. We need to pick him up, get him in the room. Pull him away. I think it's a pet that caused the problem.
was my dot. I did it by reflex.
Yeah, no worries. Looks like it actually reset, so. Kill Feudundle, please. Zenthal's assigned some tanks.
Pull Amarth off that real quick.
Everybody should be in this room, of course, once Feudundle is dead. Alright. At 80%, the first ABS will become active. At 60% of gear top, the second one will become active. Any tiny tops need to be killed immediately when they spawn. So to start, we're going to pull gear top down to here. Make sure he's pulled to the southeast, please. Raleigh, if you want to pull him in, you can grab gear top. If you still need a call, can you let me know, please? Jimmy, can you call Centero, please?
Yeah.
Tiny tops first. Get the gear top debuffed. Max melee range on gear top, please. Zenthal, I always forget to mention it, but remove Greater Curse on Malawin if I miss it. 80% will get ABS. He's going to hit hard, kill ABS first. Be ready. ABS is going active. Switch. Stop DPS on gear top, please. Kill tiny tops first. Watch your DPS on gear top. We don't want him at 60. All DPS should be on the ABS. Pick up the tiny top and DPS it. If an Enchanter and a Beast Lord have a chance to rebuff the mana regen on docks, that'd be helpful. Tiny tops, please. Thank you kindly. Kill tiny tops, please. Don't res the tiny top, please.
I mean, look who did it. What do you expect?
This one's really tiny. Can't even see.
When you switch targets just so fast and click your button so quickly, it happens.
Alright, at 60% of gear top, the next one will spawn. That ABS should be handled the same way. It needs to die first. Tiny tops first, please. ABS is active. Get it debuffed. On the tiny tops. Okay, when Gear Top dies, we'll get the little brownie and Bargangle. Bargangle must be off-tanked. Kill the brownie first. Just a reminder, he will go inactive. Switch to the tiny tops, please. Patch will die first. You can go all DPS on him. Just make sure we're healing Landholder. And Tyrion will tank Bargangle. Make sure Bargangle stays to the southeast. He will rampage. Alright, they're going to walk into the room. If you're a caster or a melee, make sure you're max melee range of Bargangle when we do engage him. Patches will be first. He's in the middle of the floor up there. Patches dies first.
Volker.
I didn't even swing on him.
Get debuffs on both, please. Not sure where Patch is, but he's in a bad spot for line of sight. Remember, Patch will go inactive, but keep DPSing him. Pick up the ad and hold it. If we can get some DPS on that ad, do so. Both ads, please. Kill the ads first. We need to get those.
Cheers.
Volker, you got it?
Yeah, but I'm blinded.
The lad will back up on Bargangle.
Get those ads down, then go back to patch, please. Get patch down. If you're a caster and you have cold nukes, make sure you have cold nukes loaded. Alright, kill Bargangle. Cold nukes, if you could, please. Instead of fire nukes, if you have the option. Other nukes are fine.
Be careful of Wild Rampage.
Nice job on the rebuffs on the Volker so he could pick that up. Good job, everybody. Work out at least.
The damage shield's active.
Just watch that, please. Let's try to get some cold dots, cold nukes on him.
Oh, I put a mark on him and it overrode the DS.
Let's get some of those DPS rezzed. Almost done, folks.
Yeah, I fired on Volker. The wild ramp really hurts. I'm up already. Kill.
I don't know if it's because it's a clicky nuke, but he resists all of my ice shots.
If I'm not mistaken, that's the first time he's ever done the damage shield on us.
Poke down.
The lad one's up.
him up, Kit.
Okay, it's just an auto hotkey that assists Kit, so. Eight more %. Allowance down.
Tom Foxtrot.
Ouchie. Okay, let's res all the dead, please. Nice job, everyone. Okay, everyone to the center of the room here so we can get rebuffs on everybody when they fall. Okay, let's open the chest, please. I hope we don't run late tonight, but I'd like to be able to do as much tonight as possible. If we can do the whole thing, I'd like to do the whole thing. Just keep in mind, you will get paid overtime tonight. Zenthal, if you could, please.
Yeah, we'll start with that intricate engineer's locket.
Sit, med, rebuff. Check everything you need, please. We've been picking up a few minutes each time.
And congrats to Jumi.
Thank you.
Congrats, Jimmy.
Congrats, Song Eater.
Congrats, Song.
Good song.
As soon as loot is done, we will be moving. We actually managed to make up a little bit of time there, so good.
Grats damage.
Congrats, damage.
Damn you.
Grats, Dora.
Materialism. Wow.
I think that's martialism.
Could be both.
Could be. Although Madonna did not sing about living in a martial world.
I see Link's first at 35. Grats, Link's.
Congrats, Lynx. We will be moving shortly. We are going to be moving south. We are going to be moving south. Excuse me, moving west. My bad, moving west.
Grats, Kassir.
Please do not click this door. Wait for everybody to come to us. Into the elevator, please. Into the elevator. And hold here. Check your groups. Check your groups. All right, do not exit until the elevator goes down. We will be exiting to the north, I think. Just sit tight. Please wait. We're exiting west. Exiting west. Exit now. Careful, there's a room up ahead with mobs. Let's bring them. Next up will be Brenda. When those are dead, we will be moving north into another elevator. Pet suspended or on hold, please. Straight across. Do not click anything. Straight across. Ads in the room. Pick them up. Pick up the ads. Nice job moving there. Continue to pull ads from around the room, please. We don't have Ari here to do the password. Do I have a volunteer? Need someone that's a great typer. Let's click on the draw. Any volunteers?
You can give it to Zing. I'll do my best.
Zing, do you understand what you're doing? Okay.
Kinda.
I'll show you. The rest of the raid's going to go to the northeast corner. If an officer could replant the banner there, that'd be great. Zing, you're going to be up here with Meg when we tell you to. It's possible you actually have to stand up here in its face. You actually need to target Meg. In the loot window, it is important that you look for the proper word that goes along with what the loot is. Does that make sense to you, or do I need to explain that?
Yeah, one of the loot items will have in the lore the right word, I guess.
It'll actually be a part of the name.
Oh, sweet.
So it's even easier than that. But you're gonna, the first wave, it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, and that's gonna be based on the Roman numerals that are the last digit, basically.
Okay.
And then it'll be 4, 5, 6 for the next wave, and then 7, 8, 9 for the third wave. I'll try to clear the waves each time in the loot window. You can say the first and second word immediately if you know what they are. Just wait on my command to do the third one if you could. You should get a response correctly, password accepted, whatever.
All right, I'll do my best.
Okay. Looks like we got our people over here ready to go. Finlel, Raleigh, and Zenthal. Good job. Gonna get a reptile on you guys. All other tanks, I need you to be ready to pick up the 10 ads that are going to come over here to the corner. You'll also need to pull them off of Raleigh, Zenthal, and Finlel. They need to be pulled to this corner. Everyone should stay in this corner. Occasionally you'll get an AE that pushes you out. Just move back into the corner. Is there anyone that is not ready?
Banner?
Zenthal, Raleigh, Finlel, you guys good?
I think we're good.
Yeah.
Good here. Okay, tanks again. I need you to be ready to pick stuff up.
main assist, you can just kill everything that moves our way. Okay, and Zing, you can feel free to DPS while we're waiting on loot to drop.
Oh, all right.
Okay, folks, here we go. I'm gonna start in 3, 2, 1.
She's snared.
Third word is drive shaft. First word is mechanotus. Looks like the first one was taken correctly. Second password is tautology. Please wait on the third one, please.
I did not start a timer, but probably about 3 minutes left.
Okay, the third password is drive shaft, but don't say it yet, Zing. I think Tyr needs some rebuffs. Let's make sure he gets everything he needs. Back into the corner if you got flung. Stay away from the oil slicks. Be ready for the next one. Say it now. Be ready for ads. Here we go.
Nice job, Zing.
Slow ones down. Damn, I forgot to clear him. Zing, just keep DPS and we'll wait until they're all dead. I believe drive shaft will be the second password. Stand by. Juxtapose will be the third password. Standing by for the first. Stand by. I believe it's indeterminate, but someone correct me.
Yep, that one looks right.
Try indeterminate first.
A-T-E at the end. See?
Thank you.
So it was wrong?
That was wrong.
Yep, we've got to start over. Pick these up, please. Clear stars down. Okay, back into the corner, please. Let's refresh everybody on buffs. Let's med back up. Is there anybody that's low? All right, is there anybody that is not ready?
Claire could probably use some twitches, if that's still a thing.
It's the same spells from Knurk. Probably not really.
So not very efficient. Got it.
The Beast Wings have a great single target spell that's helpful.
He's got a single target paragon on him.
Thank you very much. Okay. Gonna try this one more time. Activating in 15 seconds. In 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
There.
Your third password is tautology. First password is nevermind. Third password is hologram, or second password is hologram.
I heard you say first 2 times. I don't know if that's just me.
Sorry, first password should be nevermind.
Cal's down.
Please hold on the third password.
Three and a half minutes left.
Get buffs out on those that died, please. All right, here we go, folks. Be ready. Seeing your final one should be tautology. Make sure it's spelled correctly. Whenever you're ready. All right, be ready. Bring him in. Second one will be tautology this time. third one will be error.
One mag on Zen, if someone grabs it. Thanks, Riley.
Looks like error is the first and the third, if I'm not mistaken, Zing. Okay, let's hold on just a moment, make sure we're ready. We'll finish up with those pets real quick. Be ready for wave 3. Wards down, please. Wards down. Let's wait for those pets to depop and then we'll do it. Should be error, Zing. Okay, folks, be ready. And let's do the final wave. Zing, you can say them as soon as we know them this time.
Two on Zen.
Pick them off as Zenthal if you can.
I am dead.
Same.
Dead.
I don't know what that was.
Pick them up, hold it together.
Banner's here, right? I'm just gonna come back.
Resing Zing. Juxtapose should be your first one. Stand by, that's not right. Raleigh's down.
Zen, are you good? Need help?
I'm good. We have a pet on Brenda. Back it off. Looks like we're good.
I believe the first one is kill switch, seeing if you're up. Nope. Yes, 7 is kill switch.
Alright, it accepted it.
Someone help me confirm. I believe 8 is hologram.
Confirm.
Accepted.
I believe the final one is also hologram.
Yep. That's what I
Confirm.
see.
Do it.
Got it.
All right, that's an annoying fight.
What the hell's blasting us across the room like that?
Stupid oil slicks.
The big black blob thingos.
Everybody to the center. Let's res all. Open the loot, please.
Is it like AoE though? Because I wasn't even standing on one. Like you getting.
Yeah, it is AoE.
I still need a res, please.
Nice job, Zing.
Thank you.
Let's get those reses done if anybody that might have been called during that fight that didn't get a res. Please open the loot. I'll hand you loot here in a second, Zenthal, whenever you're ready.
Yep, go for it.
You can go ahead and start.
All right, we'll start with the impromptu body protector.
Oh, we got 2 of those this time. I know you're getting sick of me saying it, but make sure we're rebuffing everybody, please. Alright, we're still 40 minutes until technical end of raid, but I'd like to finish the raid if we could. We still have the Kron to fight, and then Meldrath. Grad Synthal.
Thank you.
We'll all have charcuterie boards before long.
Grats Kazuma.
Grats, Kaz.
Grats to Slade. Grats Clara.
Grats, winners. As soon as loot is done, we will be moving.
Did Khaleesi want to res on her corpse, or is she good?
She's full rebuffed. Let her go. She just went upstairs for a second.
Okay.
Congrats, Sloan.
We're going to be exiting to the south, please. It will be an elevator room. Please do not click anything until we're ready to go.
And congrats, Numu.
Congrats. When the elevator opens, we will be moving through and to the south. Wait for the elevator, please. Pet suspended or on hold, please. Or guard. We're moving through all the way across the room. Exit the door to the south. You want me to hold us here, Train?
You're probably better off going through the elevator to the east all the way, and I'll just pull right to that little room.
Got it. Keep following Kit, please. Again, we're going to go through another elevator. We're moving through and to the east. Please hold here. Hold here.
You can go right to the south. If you want an extra room to fight in, pull right to there.
Give it a little bit of room by coming south one room. More incoming. Pick them up. This is going to be our fourth clear of Meldrath. That means that we should have 48 mains flagged for Crystallis, which should allow us to piggy in anybody we need. We will be spending some time in Crystallis for a couple of weeks, but I do plan on coming back to Meldrath because the armor that you upgrade in Crystallis actually drops here in Meldrath's. So at some point we'll be able to do both. But I'm really proud of you guys for being able to get through this expansion like we have. We've done really well.
Could be the last pull until I get here. And there'll be 5 or 6 mobs in the room just north of the elevator, and then we're around.
Okay, we're going to move back to the elevator door, please. Just wait just a moment for it to open. Please don't click anything. When the elevator opens, we'll move in, and we'll take the north door. North door when it opens. Please wait patiently. In, we're going to hang it right. Clear this room.
You guys gotta push through that elevator. It's going up already.
This thing is down.
Got a resin coming for you. I know the elevator's going to have to come back down for a couple of folks. When these are dead, we will move, but we're not going to start without the folks in the elevator, I promise. North we go.
I think it's back down. I think everyone's through. I saw Link.
Perfect. All right, through the maze, please. This part of the zone is amazing. All right, so Zinthel's going to assign some tanks. He's also hopefully got a handy dandy little out of character weapon rack emote. Look at that. A reminder, the slavers, please kill them and DPS them as soon as possible. If they make it to the maze, just give up on them. They'll come back. When we get the henchman, make sure you stand in front of them. And if he does go to a weapons rack, make sure you back off until the tank can get aggro again. Anyone not ready? Let's start by getting some debuffs on Kron, please. Get all those debuffs. Okay, let's start the DPS. Just a reminder, when he goes active, make sure our tank gets aggro. Tyrion, Volkert, Malanwin. He'll become active at about 95%. Just be ready to back off if you're a DPS or he will aggro you. Allow Tyrion to build aggro, please. Be ready to back out. Remember, he's going to get up and sleepwalk for a little bit.
DI fired on Tyrion. Sleeves are up.
Switch to the slavers, please. All DPS on slavers.
This one's probably gone. Let the one go out of the room. It's fine.
Burn them as hard as you can when they do get in the room.
Yeah, go.
If you get charmed, just wait until your slaver comes back into the room.
Enjoy the ride, Pox and Land.
Back off. He's going to a weapons rack.
We need people stacked by Henchitars as
Sword
well.
and shield.
If you're a caster or a healer, it's a good spot. Mainly caster. They're not active yet, but just so we're there.
Remember, aggro is wiped, so make sure you can build aggro.
He also has to use a one-handed shield for this, so it's lower than normal.
Unsure where that mask came from, but if he comes to the raid.
Kit, can you have Jumi cough me, Finlow?
On it.
Or a mage, whoever.
Back off, please. He's moving. Is he? Nope. Never mind.
Gotta watch your aggro. That ad is in the raid.
Pick the ad up real quick.
I'm called.
I think this is where Longhorn gets his stakes from.
Pox and Land, you have to go south and then north through the big square room. North. Block the henches when they
He's
spawn.
moving. Watch your aggro. Let Tyrion build aggro.
Can we get cloth back to the raid?
Are you uncharmed?
Yes.
Stand by.
You just have to run north of the elevator, but it's fine.
I'll cough him. Oh, you already moved.
Yeah, sorry. Alright, get that DPS stacked on him if you can. We burn them from here on out, don't we? Actually, wait for the. Be careful. Be careful. Back off DPS.
Two-hander.
Tyrion's favorite. You need to make sure he builds.
Frozen.
All right, burn them down. Let's wrap it up.
DI fired on Tyrion. Oh, never mind, he's dead.
Down.
Sub
Two
Volker.
hands left.
Two-hand slash.
I think Fen has weapon shield on, maybe?
I do.
Just let the slavers go, whoever they grab, it's fine. Keep burning.
Burn him.
Clara, Skay, and Dramage, we're down one healer.
Just burn him down. Those of you that are charmed, when you get uncharmed, we'll call you back if you're too far away. Well done, everyone. That fight took just a few minutes.
Charm people just run north, you'll be at the maze. North and then east slightly.
Just giving a moment for those charm pup folks to get back to the raid. Okay, Khaleesi, go ahead.
Khaleesi?
Khaleesi. Kassir,
It's
sorry.
it's because I have the body dragon, right?
Yeah, it's because I saw it and then I meant to say Kassir. Sorry, Khaleesi. Is that a bonus piece of loot? That's a bonus piece of loot, right?
The evolving item is, yeah.
Zing, it's all you. Really nice job on that, everybody. All right, you know what to do. Check your buffs, med up, refresh anything we need refreshed. Congrats, Kazuma.
I see Smiggy first at 15.
Congrats, Mickey.
Thank you.
Congrats.
We will be moving when loot is done for our final fight. Thank you all for staying late. If you can, please stay for this final fight, especially if you haven't gotten a crystal yet. I want to make sure everybody gets it. I know we're running a little bit late. Just hang in there with me, please. Congrats, Dremage. Again, complete those buffs, please, because we're going to engage pretty quick once we move. Congrats, Dora.
I see Kudu first at 1.
Please hang in there for the final fight, especially if you need a crystal. I want to be able to flag all the mains possible. Congrats, Xavius. I'm going to go ahead and move us while we are waiting on those cores to finish rolling. So we're going to move. Back to the maze, please. Make sure you don't click any doors, please. Move all the way up to Kit. Still finishing up loot. Into the elevator, please. Everyone into the elevator.
Is that the girl from Infinima I'm hearing?
Mm-hmm. We will be moving up shortly. Stay in the elevator, please. We will be exiting north. Please do not click anything, just wait for the door to open. Congrats, Bytor.
Thanks, team. That was a super upgrade.
If anybody's left behind, I'll get you called here shortly.
Don't like it, Bytor. Go back to the original.
Oh, it looks like some pets may have caused us to... We're not exiting until we're on the top floor, so please wait.
Well, zero gravity.
Pets suspended or on guard, please.
Sickly 40.
Just familiars out. All the pets should be gone already.
Are you outside that one?
I am in the woods.
No, that's my other account is in POK.
Please don't click anything. Watch your pets. If we are up and the door opens, we are going to move north. Exit north, please. Who still needs a call?
That took forever on that last one. I'm sorry.
Okay. Jimmy, if you could call those folks, please.
Yep.
Move up to Kit, please. We're going to move into Meldrath's room. Hang a left, tight to the left, please. Casters on the wall in the center of the room. Stay out of the corner, please. Thank you, Zing, for handling loot.
No problemo.
Are those called folks here?
Yeah, they're here.
Thank you, Jimmy.
Yep.
All right, Raleigh will be pulling Sixton. Malabwin will tank. We'll pull it to the southwest corner. Make sure you're not in the southwest corner. We will reset Meldrath when we pull. Train and Zinthal will handle that. This should be a pretty cut and dry fight. Anyone not ready? Train will aggro first.
Yeah, make sure as soon as I aggro Raleigh, you have the dog come in and you don't have much time to wait.
Yep.
I'm ready whenever.
I'm ready.
Okay. We're going in 5, 4, 3. Train will go first. 2, 1. Nice job on that. Nice and clean.
That was pretty clean.
Make sure you're max melee.
I am now.
If possible, can you get me called? I didn't get up in time before he respawned here. Or I could just wait. Doesn't matter.
Jimmy, do you mind?
Yeah, put them in there.
Thanks, little bud.
Yep.
Careful, those that are trying to stay away. Make sure you come to the north and not in the center of the room. Careful, don't go to the center of the room. You'll aggro the mob. Stay along the wall if you can. Stay max melee range, but make sure you're not in the center of the room. In other words, not diagonally out of the corner. Come along the walls. All right, nice job there, everybody. I believe we found the way that works best for us is to burn him as hard as possible so that we get him to 40% without any ads being problematic. If we could, let's pull him a little bit to the northwest when we aggro him.
Do you want me to eat the summon again, or?
Yeah, I think that works best.
Okay.
Let's just give it a moment here to make sure anybody that's low on mana or needs a minute.
Is this the last fight?
This is part 1 of the last fight. We're close though.
Do you want to do servants now or at the end?
Definitely at the end. So hold on to him for now. All right, Tyrion, if you're ready, I'll give Zing the word. Excuse me, I'll give Train the word.
How dare you?
5 seconds. Whenever you're ready.
Okay. Going in 3, 2, 1, going.
That was pretty.
It was very pretty. All right,
Okay.
all we gotta do is get him to 40. A few folks may need to stand by to look to the south for ads. Otherwise, keep that DPS going hard. Train call out if any priests need to be cured.
I haven't seen anything yet. There's 2 ads incoming from the south. Not yet, though.
When this fight is down to 40%, we will exit the room. We will go back 2 rooms.
Song Eater, run away.
Song Eater's going to run to those ads. Be ready to exit the room when he goes inactive at 40. Be ready.
They're still trying to get to you. Stay out.
Be ready to exit. Exit, 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 please. Exit, exit. 2 rooms back and hold there. Hold here, please. Kill any ads that come into this room. Can we start pulling the ads into this room, please?
We get 2 by the door over here to the elevator.
Bring them.
I'm by the red ones. Let's grab them.
Kill them where they stand. They depopped. Good.
Left.
Bring him, train.
Who's tanking because they do hurt?
Let's get Tyrion and Malawin on them.
They're in the doorway for whoever wants to tag them. I believe they wild ramp, so you want to split them.
Hard heals. Hard heals. Blast heals.
If you're between them, you're probably eating both wild ramps. DI fired Maladwin.
Fear.
Need another tank.
It's on Sentinel.
We're officially in overtime.
He does a very big wild rampage, though. Be careful if you're melee.
Max melee. Casters, make sure you're not underneath them. All right, the final phase of the final fight. We'll have 2 elites that need to be killed first. As soon as those die, we'll have 4 named. 2 of the named are easy. 2 of the named need to be killed quickly. When all 4 of the named are down, Meldrath will go. We should be able to move up. Into the tunnel and hold here, please.
It's a right turn before you get into the last boss room. Then, if you're coming from the boss room to the left.
Okay, let's met up a little bit as we need. The elites are going to hit hard, so Raleigh, Kazuma, we will need some blast heals on them. They hit really hard. We will move, when we do move, we will move straight into the room and tank them in there. When we get to the 4 named, Brenda and Bargangle will be taken to each side by their steam suit. Krond will die first. He needs to be killed quickly. Then we'll do breakneck. Do I have that right? Krond dies first?
Because he
Check my notes.
silences?
Yeah.
Then yes, Kron will die first.
No damage on Brenda or Bargangle until we say. No damage on Brenda or Bargangle until we say. Just allowing for a little bit more mana. I will call for infusion and servants, etc., but not yet. It'll be probably about halfway through the fight. Again, we are on overtime, folks. I'd like to finish this fight in the next 15 minutes or so. But it's 3 parts. The 2 elites, then the 4 named, and then Meldrath. Lynx and Xavius, at 15% of Meldrath, we will get tons of ads. I'll need you to AE Mez as much as you can. Watch your reigns at that point. DPS Meldrath as hard as possible then. Save your burns for then. Just allowing for some med time. Lynx and Xavius, can I just get a confirmation that you heard me about mezzing at 15%? Thank you guys very much. I know it's late, folks. Thank you for bearing with me. I want to make sure we get the final flags here for tonight. Again, in case you missed it, these elites hit hard, so we will need Raleigh and Kazuma blast healed from the beginning.
They're also really small, aren't they? Like short?
They're little clockwork gnomes, yeah.
Okay, because I never know that they're actually there till like 10 seconds.
Going to give us another 30 seconds and then we'll move, begin the final fight. The 4 ads will die immediately after the elites die. Could I have Raleigh and Kazuma top of the ramp, please? Everybody else be ready to move. When they aggro, move right into the room. Tanks up first. Raleigh and Kazuma, go for it. Go, 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 go. In we go. Pick them up. Blast heals. Be ready to pick up the 4 named. No DPS on Bargangle or Brenda. Krond is first. Blast heals are those tanks. Make sure all are debuffed. I'm going to save wards until Meldrath. Silence hit a lot of us.
Duck.
Everybody duck, everybody duck. Res the dead. Need to pick up the ads, please. Dead need to be rezzed quickly. Res the dead, make sure they get rezzed quickly. If you get rezzed, make sure you go up to that revenant so it'll despawn. Breakneck is next. Nice job on getting up to the spawned pop.
Duck now.
Yeah, I was attacking and ducked and stood right back up.
Leave it on pop.
Damage is down.
Which one is on that side that we're fighting on?
Argangle, I believe. Duck now.
We're gonna kill Brenda first. Only Brenda, please. Only Brenda. At 80%, she'll get into the steam suit. She'll hit much harder at that point. Be ready to spam heal Zenthal. And make sure you're max melee range when she gets in the steam suit. Alright, wait for her to get in the steam suit, please. Back off. Wait for aggro to build. Okay, get her down, please. When this is dead, we're going to hold and make sure everybody has rebuffs and everything before we kill Bargangle. So do not attack Bargangle until we're ready.
Can we get a Call of the Wild on Claresar?
On it.
I got it coming in.
Okay, holding. Putting a 9 or a skin on Claresar just for now for a mana regen. Okay, we're not attacking Brenda, but make sure we're moving over here to where SK is to be ready to attack. Excuse me, Bargangle. You knew what I meant. Again, we're holding DPS. Check all your buffs. I want refreshes on anybody that needs it, especially DPS stuff. If you need anything, get it now. I'm going to engage in 30 seconds. Infusion and servants now, please. All right, we've got some DPS going, so we've got to go because when it gets to 80, it's going to hit the steam suit. Wait for it to jump in the steam suit, please. You gotta let it get into the steam suit. Let aggro build on SK. Okay, now you can burn it down. Meldrath will become active when this is down. For now, I'm going to hold on wards. I'm holding on wards. No wards yet, please. Make sure you are not near the center of the room. Unless you are a tank that is ready to pick up Meldrath. I will call for MGBs throughout the Meldrath fight. If for some reason you're a priest class and you don't have MGB up, just let me know. Or just say pass.
Yeah, I'm out of fire.
Alright, Meldrath will be picked up by Malawin, hereby known as Malawin Drath. Caster's careful in the middle of the room. Alright, Malawin, whenever you're ready. Get it debuffed. Blast heals him, Malawin. Careful, watch your aggro. I think he resets. Let's go ahead and drop awards, please. Minx, if you have an MGB, hit it. Khaleesi, if you have an MGB, hit it.
Incoming.
Silence went out, I believe, on some. Ads will be at 15%. You're gonna burn just before that. Make sure you're watching rains at 15%. No rains, please, after that.
Yeah, I fired my loud one.
Us to burn our rest of our MGB.
I'm holding on until we get a little closer. Erigar, go ahead and hit yours. Claresar, if you have an MGB, hit it. Bytor, go ahead and hit yours.
On Volkert.
Clerical, hit your MGB. Dora, hit your MGB. Slow one, if yours is up, hit it.
Land hands running on Volkert.
Be ready to burn. Go for it. Pox, I'm calling you for now. Be ready to mez ads. No AEs, please. No AEs. Burn, burn, burn.
Gotta get Fenris.
Bolt down.
Tyrion's got it. Blast heals to Tyrion if you can. Kids down. Burn, burn, burn.
%.
Watch your AEs. Let the chanters mez.
Tyrion's down.
I need a tank on it. Void dance if you can, Zing.
I have a few seconds on Whirlwind. Zing down.
Pretty sure it's a wipe.
Clara down.
Yeah, that's me. I aid.
Resing Clarisar. Resing Raleigh. Somebody drag mobs back into the hall. Stay put, folks. I know it's late. I know it's late. I'm sorry, folks. Let's see if we can get this fight done. Who is up?
I'm bringing corpses from the top to the middle right now. He's still up. No one should be running in this room. I don't know what's going on.
I was safe way back by the door, but somebody trained a mob to me, and I ran way away from everybody.
Okay, cool.
Raleigh, did you get that res by chance?
I did not.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry, Finn.
Okay, folks, again, we just have this one fight to finish. Just please stay put. Let us recover. Be patient with me, please. I know it's late. I know, just stand by.
Do we want to take the banner back and res later?
No. Please do not take the banner back. Train, did you say you are still active?
Yeah, I'm dragging corpses.
For some reason, I can't get into the guild hall.
It is quite the pile of bodies.
Kid has been disconnected.
I just got disconnected in guild lobby as well.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to make it either. I'm taking
Same.
a long time to.
Yeah, I think I'm DC'd as well.
it's possible either the server has crashed or we have crashed. Now look, if in the event that that happens, what we're going to do is we're just going to call it a night and we'll pick this back up.
POK
So I
still
got
up.
disconnected in the guild hall.
If we could keep Discord clear for just a moment, I just want to chat with the officers. Officers, do you want to go ahead and just call this and pick it back up on Friday since it's very late and we may have a connectivity?
It's probably best by the time you rebuff, it's going to be probably 12.
Yeah. Okay, we're going to call it. So you will earn 1 checkpoint of overtime tonight for everyone that's in the raid. Kudu, I know you're not back and you're probably not able to take the checkpoint. Yeah, Doc's just got disconnected as well.
Yeah, from the actual raid zone. Yep.
Mangler is listed as down.
Okay, well.
I got it. Nobody actually has left the raid yet.
Okay, perfect. Well, that decides it for us. Thank you guys for staying late. We will pick this up on Friday, and then we'll do half the raid finishing up Meldrath. Then we'll do half the raid finishing up just starting Crystallis. Thank you all very, very, very much. It was a noble effort. I'm sorry it lasted so late. I will see you all on Friday. Have a great night.
Have a good night.
Thanks, team.
Night.
Looks like the server locked.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
It's just the guild hall and the guild lobby. POK still up.